fucking Markhold. Off you go, then.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Sir, I'm...
What? Was sagst du da?
I admit I don't know much about it. I have a letter here the miners were going to send him. They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Sukov Hill near Grund. But what about Mark?
Don't worry. He'll get what's coming to. But it will be easy if one of those... Hier ist eine Belohnung. A reward for your...
It was an honor, sir.
Just thinking. Careful.
Bloody thief! To hell with you!
Decided.
Easy, good horse. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! Come and take
Apples!
my respects.
You're always...
You've no business here.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of...
I was given a letter.
A letter.
Pfui!
I'm looking for Master...
Das bin ich. What do you want?
Some fella gave me this letter.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect, but whatever. The main thing...
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them.
Wirklich? If that is...
What should I do then?
You? By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Best on the market. Blessed morning to you.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, don't you?
Good day.
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibor's man. You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that...
Really?
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right.
Sure. I'll go right along with you.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Right. Job done.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who...
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That
So what now?
You're all long dead, anyway, meine Brüder? You just don't know it yet.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Kick your asses! I got him!
You'll be sorry, fucker! Nicely done! No mercy!
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward.
Ja! 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 Quick! 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 Ja! 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 Go! Ja! I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find
Slow down.
on the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword.
Well, I know, it's not the original.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get it. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip.
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real.
I knew there was something odd about it.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victim.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact.
Fine then.
You see, Henry. Do you want me to do the same to you? Bringing a weapon into a fist fight, eh, you prick? I'll show you.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and...
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but...
But... my dream.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been. Quality goods, the finest wares. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take a look. Quality goods. The finest wares. Quality goods.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing. Get me, or you'll be sorry. So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance. Aye, there's rules all over the place. He gets this feeling.
Hands off that lot, thief!
Who's that madman?
I'll let them wear themselves out. Then I'll break them up.
Hey, Kibble. Or Kippin.
Hiya.
Hey. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy! I surrender!
Fuck that!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Do it! Calm down!
Don't play games
I surrender!
with me! Fight! Too slow!
Calm down! I surrender!
Go fuck yourself!
That's fast!
I'll rip your arse open! You wanna try me?
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
I'll sort you out nicely! Take that, you shit! Fuck you! Take that!
I surrender! Enough!
Keine Gnade!
Fight! You get no mercy from me!
Shut!
Wanker!
You can't stand up to
Come on
this!
then! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
You can't stand up to this!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
I'm all yours! Useless!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Na los!
I'll rip your ass open!
Eins, zwei! Come on then! Na los! Hey, all right.
What? Have you had enough? Where is St. Anthony? The strike...
Scheiße. Fuck it. I don't have it no more, seriously. I sold that stank to Hansel.
Oh, Sacra! And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He left with his cart for Prague. He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
With a good horse, I might be able to catch up with him. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come back here and I'll break your legs. Do you understand?
It's no fib. I swear.
Goodbye.
What?
I need to pay the time and
I know very well what you've been up to. A thief is there.
Give up!
Around in a lock. Help! Hey! Over here! Give him what for?
Are you
I
deaf?
surrender!
Nah, I know around here.
Please, this is all just...
Oh,
Nice and slow.
God! Watch where you're going!
Greetings to you, friend.
You have a kind master, eh? Hey, doggy?
What do you need?
Sign me up.
Toll!
You know what?
Pay the entry.
Here are the...
I'll obey, lady, on the door.
I want to wait for... Here you are.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during it.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But they say we think ourselves, but I say, burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and so I declare, glory.
Come here, lad.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker. May the best man win.
Punch his ugly face!
What the hell are you waiting for? You're participating in the tournament. You must respond. No time to lose. Get to it.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
You can't stand up to this. End of duel.
Spare me.
Overpowered his opponent in the first. Contenders, forward.
He still knows how to handle his shield.
What a magnificent strike!
My.
Good God! Shield and into him! Wow!
I had no idea that
End of
Big
duel.
McBean.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
That victory was well deserved.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Master Cobbler, Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with.
You really wiped the floor with them.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
I bet on you.
Joe Slapper and Baker, Fiala the Black. Ready? Fight! End of duel! This the first duel. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Come give me a hug under my rug.
End of duel. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. The time... The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Easily make war their trade, will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck, and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you.
You really want... God bless you, sir.
I need equipment.
Of course. Take care.
Why you sign up for the tournament if you don't know what you're doing?
Contenders!
Glory to Henry!
For the cross!
Thank God!
Du verdammter!
The things he can do with his sword! What a spectacle! My, he's handy with that thing.
What did he do? Wasn't looking.
Good.
Niemals! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
The things he can do with his sword! My, he's handy with that thing!
Here!
My word! That was good Meisterhouse!
Kurwa!
Surprised the other
I'm
bloke
wounded.
still standing. Blade was singing! He's
Hier!
good!
End
Ich
of
ergebe
duel.
mich! Ich ergebe! Speer!
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
Everyone's asses.
Winner of the... Ready? Go for it!
Hier!
End of duel!
Mercy! Let me go!
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scullets. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Master Cobbler Linhart. Now his skills will be put to the test by... Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield
swordplay.
discipline.
That victory was well deserved.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who
Careful!
Dirk Stallion! May the best man win!
Stallion! Fantastic! That's it!
Glory to Kuttenberg!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
Son of a bitch! Wanker! Hey, lad, come over here.
The blade was singing! What a magnificent stroke! What did he say about this?
Take that! Watch and burn. Still believe in yourself? Fucking hell!
End of duel! Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
Holy fuck! What did he do?
No, you don't.
Truly a joy to behold.
I'll sort you out nicely. Wanker! No chance.
My word, that was some nice
End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise.
I'm sorry.
Such is today's
Nice
long
work. Come here.
of Skalitz. Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I want to return the...
Wonderful. All right. It's all well, sir.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Biela the Black. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Powered his opponent! In the first round! Contenders, get to it!
For the cross!
End of duel! And now have one winning. Let your steel ring! Fight!
There's no escape!
My word. You're quite a skilled swordsman.
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry! Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to play. Matthew the Minter. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for
You
him?
really wiped the floor with them.
Dark
One after another.
Stallion!
Careful. Bet a few groschen on it.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Fantastic!
Ready? Fight!
Yes! Yes!
Dove sta?
He's done! Don't give up! You can do this!
Oh, Tomka!
I didn't see where it came from!
End of duel!
Leave me be!
Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Matthew is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Matthew. The Minter.
I'd give myself
May God and fortune decide.
Henry will kick everyone's ass.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Bravo! Bravo!
I feel quite hungry!
Let's see where it came from!
That was a bloody good strike. Even the armor couldn't take that.
You got him good!
What a spectacle! A true master!
End of duel. Contender, secure. Ready? Go for it.
Taste my steel!
End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free Combat Champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that.
You really wiped the floor with
Praise
them.
the Lord
One after
for giving
another.
us such a beautiful...
Pfui.
Here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
The swords are swift.
Ich habe verstanden. But do not think. On the contrary. Come, I will... Los geht's, mein...
At your service, sir.
At your service, sir. Careful.
Christ. I found out the I knew I could Here they are. You see these drawings? Here is a fence who buys stolen goods.
Thanks, Henry. This will make us rich. Oh well.
Good afternoon.
I've deciphered them.
Fantastic.
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end...
And what about Hogg?
He helped me find...
Great! He may be thick...
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running...
Here they are.
Tunnel marking. And I saw this symbol for riches. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Hey, where's that beer?
Would you like some... Me? Here's something to...
Oh, it's pretty damn...
Do you feel like another...
Yeah.
Do you want to fight?
Have you got...
I do.
Excellent.
Fuck you! Boring me. Try a little. Arsehole! Punch! Secret. You're fast. This is yours. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Do you still feel like...
If I get some...
How about...
Have you got some...
I do.
Good luck. I'll be with you, sir.
How about a...
Have you got some...
I do.
Good lad. So, defend...
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
I apologize.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Aching legs.
I'll be right with you.
I could eat.
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women? Ha! Sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
This doesn't seem too bad.
about you, lad.
Good doggy. Good boy.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration's all been done with. Everything's going well.
What about the council?
Henry, we did it.
Really?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse.
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it. We won. And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so... And it's thanks to you.
So it's all over?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want. You won't find girls who are more eager to please and who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why balls to that?
Now that we've got the result.
Of course. My door is always open. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlota. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Council...
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out.
sorry.
I'd like to just...
All right.
What would you say?
That's quite a... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me. Oh, sorry.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'd like to do something... Huh. Do we have a...
You won't
Aye.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I didn't see it. Well, I fell asleep during the sermon.
Word about the... What would you...
You won't convince... Sehr gut. I kenne... Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
What do you have for... I'd like to... Do we have it?
That's... Ja, fein. Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'd like to discuss...
Why?
Fair prices, fine wares.
Pancakes, bread
Store's
rolls,
closing, last
Yes?
chance.
and dark flour.
What is this about?
Oh, thin flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
What do you know?
I'll have...
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
buy 2 pots. I've got...
Tarry a while, young man. Are you truly...
Aye.
Huh. And you're clearly all... Know that the immortal soul inherently makes happiness and... Tell me.
Well, I'm quite
A humble, simple man. No
That's the way of the world to...
All that will be left of any of us. What if I told you only one path leads... A path destined for those who... The path of true faith.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin, unreserved. Hell is approaching, and...
All right, I hope it works.
A wise I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Well, good sir.
Inexpensive.
I'd like to discuss... Do we have a...
We're... Aye! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Would you like to know...
Natürlich.
Chenyet was very happy when I gave him the documents showing their meanings.
I'm not surprised. Show me.
Chenyet kept...
Scheiße.
Well?
Vielen Dank. Come back.
Careful.
Good boy, good boy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour.
Keep...
As they say, if you want... Head southwest till you reach a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Have a nice evening.
What's going on around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
I wish you a blessed evening.
Greetings.
folk are saying...
Yes, it's true.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers... But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to...
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was a new parish priest. Tobias took charge of it recently. In any case, the important thing is...
Why do you need...
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim, not the other. Besides, folks from the village are already... They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wild. People think they're dragon bones. I keep trying to explain to everyone, there are no dragons in these... I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon...
If that were the case, we'd have... All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to...
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes.
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
Thank you, and come again, sir. Day though, I'm at your service, sir. Good boy.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up. All right. Now show me.
All right.
Well, well. This is obvious. All right, that, but I don't want to... That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
To the stocks.
Do you want me to arrest you again or what? You can't hang around here.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Did you hear me? Go.
For God's sake, you catch him to the stocks. You killed him! Done it!
Hey?
You're that murderer!
God! Quickly! Someone help me!
No, stop him! Murderer! It's him!
What's that? It was you!
Enough! I give up!
You fuck!
Hey!
How dare! What?
Give him what for?
Fuck you! Quick! God! So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hansel and that damn stag. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just a harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? Poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
Jobs like that more often.
I'll kill you.
Enough!
You'll get no
Enough.
mercy from me.
I give up!
I've been waiting for you. Let's
You know
see
my
what
first
you're
fucking-
made of, you
Enough.
bastard.
I give up!
Come on then.
I'll get you.
useless. What do you want? I'll rip your ass.
Hey, lad. You aren't one of them, are you?
What happened
We
here?
take refuge
I'm a
under
miller,
your protection,
and this
Holy
is,
Mother of God.
or was,
Do not forsake
my
her,
mill.
please.
Please,
In our
lad,
time
come
of
on,
need,
tires.
but deliver
Those
us
bastards
always from
banners
all
up awful
danger,
time.
glorious
I'll give
and
you
blessed
whatever you
Virgin,
want, just
Our Lady,
save my family.
our mediator, our end.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards, filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God!
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him! They killed them all! God, my God!
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye.
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
You're the Time Master, eh, Mutt?
silly doggy. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, my God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
God be with you.
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp. Well, stop by and see him. God be with you.
Have you found the rest?
Yeah. I tracked down there, but...
Oh, shit.
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle?
So how many Cuman?
I don't know exactly. I'd feel a lot safer.
Remind me, please.
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small...
And what's inside?
I'll tell you everything.
I can't pass up.
I knew we... Tugboat will get the whole...
Come here. Henry, come here.
So? There's nothing to plan.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about it.
You can't be serious.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you?
Exactly.
Blockhead.
Criado! Graham!
You gonna fuck with us? Had enough, have you? Fucking whoresons!
Värle! Jag släpper er där fast!
Keep us
Not a match for us,
Damn!
fucker!
I'm bleeding! Damn! I'm bleeding!
Erkänn våld!
Menee krägi snart.
Para pietki syvältä!
Ninja jättä!
What's it to be? Burn in hell!
Akaskuna torkoton!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
Shit!
Got it!
I need the sawbones. Suck it up. I need a bandage, quick!
Damnation!
Can it be? Where the hell is it?
Damnation!
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
It's done. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, not at all. Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
I found something.
You give it here. Oh, thank God.
And now I hope you'll find...
You're right. As you correctly noted, it is...
What?
In your hands, you held...
What?
At least. You see, when Father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. She says we're...
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother, but as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the... This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our... Many years ago, however, we moved to... My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place.
Except on the way, they stopped...
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would...
Why didn't you want to...
Don't take it personally. But if word... You can't imagine what an... Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners?
I know what it's like to bury a...
You are a good and honourable man, Henry. Once, now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where... Until then...
May God be with you.
Huh?
Greetings, good...
Laudetur, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Ego sum qui sum, and soon let us not forget.
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing magistri menta?
Oh, true.
Novi dom.
I thought you were selling something.
And should I be selling it for profit? As the priest?
I can't understand much.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell a groschen or...
So you mean to sell me an indulgence?
Absit! Nothing of the kind, my... Whether you wish to avail yourself...
Show me your way.
Certainly. You won't find... Nothing to your liking, sir?
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Huh?
Go! Go! Quick!
Let me out, damn it! It's been a terrible misunderstanding. Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got... Open the door! Please! Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow...
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller. He's always been nasty to me. But now he's... So I said I was leaving him. I told him...
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn.
Please, talk to him. Listen to a proper man.
All right. I will.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it.
Stay here.
Thank you.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
The door was locked. Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl, but now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was...
You what?
She was beside herself with fear.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me, not so I could kill her.
Well, That was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young... So, either you pay for what she stole...
Hey, hold on. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well...
Good faith or...
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble.
I don't give a shit.
Just wait.
Oh, come, don't tell me that little...
She used him, just as she used you.
So, she's going to get away?
Don't worry. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't... The laddie is right. He only...
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she...
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you... Farewell. From God be with you, my friend.
Oh, greetings to you too. Excuse me.
You're always welcome.
Welcome. What?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out...
What? Who told you?
That's not important.
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe.
What do you think? You could surely use that.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that man. They surely ain't no livy-livers, though. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather...
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. That's where they always came from. And if I...
All right.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide?
Ha! Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send it to the castle. It would be worthwhile. Farewell, good sir.
Excuse me?
God bless.
Well, good day.
My humble respects.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
I'm sorry?
Gepriesen sei.
How's it going, Cap?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen,
I heard Kuttenberg.
they are. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Why should he pay them out of his own...
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in...
Do you know...
Wie bitte? Hast du... And listen closely to what I tell you. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see.
Did Sigismund...
Oh, yes, as soon as he got here. But my man, mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him of the villages in the vicinity.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and a pot. They haven't been here since then. Der Teufel soll...
How do things work around here?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dozzers. So...
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opa, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just faster.
I need to top up...
You'd be better off asking the innkeepers, and that's no...
How do I get...
Das ist nicht schwer. Or you can... The smell is hell.
I'd like to...
What do you...
I'd like to... I'd like to look...
What do you...
I hope you can... I'd like to...
What is...
I'd like...
All right.
Silly doggy.
I'd like to...
Damit wir... For me, wenn du... Das ist... Und je... Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Grüß Gott.
Go, go! Ja! Go! Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
You value your life. 10.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Come here!
Greetings. What do you need? God be with you. What?
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen provided we come.
All right.
Here you go. Take care, friend.
I want to cleanse.
And there's more than enough on your conscience.
I don't want to go.
As you wish. God be with you.
God bless you. Guten Tag.
that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave...
Ah, now I remember. You were being...
That's correct.
How did you make it?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns. With the little money I had, the carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long he dropped me off a short distance from...
What brings you back to Kuttenberg?
My father and I won't let them get it. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land.
Well, you're gonna settle it.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important. We've already fixed... Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
It's all set up.
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me. Here. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time.
My word.
I bid you safe travel.
Same to you.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
What can I do?
Can I spend the... I'll pay...
But...
That's enough for me. Let's do...
More... Thanks.
What's going on around?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complain. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier.
Some drunks had a...
No, that's just the point. A bunch of... If I hadn't called the bailiff...
And you don't know why they...
You'll have to ask him yourself.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village...
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did. And what did the bailiff do? So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know?
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part?
But of course. My son runs them. If you beat that lout, I'll give you some...
Why not try it? We can start right...
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Where can I spend...
Behind the tavern. There's...
Tell me.
Shh!
Tell me.
Shh!
Word about the... How's the...
We're getting close. Thank you, sir, and come again.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Did the Cumans attack Miskovitz?
Thank God, no.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count on... Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people.
What do you know about the devil?
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you...
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy.
Thanks so much for... But first, I have to convince the abbot to
Do you have problems with...
Unfortunately, nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility... it's no use talking.
I'll have a beer.
Hurry!
Who's fighting?
They're fighting amongst them.
God damn it!
Careful. Raise.
Tell me.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. But don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your son already. But tell me about...
They're hired hands, just like...
I'm certain I'll get on...
You're a blacksmith too?
Thanks. I heard about the local fight club.
If you have to ask. But if you don't...
The innkeeper said...
Aha! Well, that's another...
Should we...
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager?
That's...
Now that's small. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Take that! Are you afraid? Oh, come on!
Well,
it was a good fight. Thanks.
You deserve this, though.
You know it.
What's it gonna be? I've got more than enough time.
What brought you to...
Well, I don't rightly know.
Oh, so girls and...
Not really.
The bailiff doesn't... Why didn't you just stop?
I'd stop going right away. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he'd...
Oh, you just ask.
Do you think so? Try...
Should we fight?
That's what... Now we just...
Here it is.
Thanks. Yale!
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
You...
What do you have? I'd like to do...
Well... More... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Greetings.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Well, why don't you...
It's not so simple. The horseshoe, he sees them as traitors who are...
I see.
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, these are troubled times.
Oh, making horseshoes is no...
Our Pascal, whenever a soldier comes here to the he messed up once. If he broke the rule...
Oh, great.
Really?
So?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for two... Take care now.
God bless.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty... I don't want to get involved, but if you really need... Alas.
All right, thank you. Martha says she...
Let me guess. Oh, God damn it. I'd rather go broke.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the... You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? Even Pascal got up.
Then I'll forge them.
Well...
What about the materials?
Indeed.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Here are those horses.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not a few years young.
You mentioned something about pay.
Here you go. You won't buy a castle. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me?
Who's this
A girl from the village.
Different?
She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Why would I drag myself up that hill when...
Fine.
It's not far at all.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I brought Victoria those...
What?
The house was empty. And in the hearth room next to the bed...
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late. Did Victoria have problems with...
No, definitely not. Good God, although...
Can you think of it?
Sometimes there's...
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes...
Well, not everyone was happy. Once someone even drew something very... But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man?
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. So tell them at the gate that...
Who's bothered by her lip?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. But he'd never hurt her.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone...
Don't you get it? If she's alive...
Don't say that!
Look, you dragged me...
I don't know anything else!
Is there anything else you...
I've already told you...
I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
You're Cuba.
Aye, I am.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I?
I hear you were quite...
Who told you?
But she sent you packing.
Birds have been twittering. Her husband wasn't the only one, Kate. So I thought to myself, I tried. She wasn't...
Does she have friends here?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith.
Well, I've spoken to Martha.
Worried about
Victoria's missing.
I reckon someone was jealous.
You can't be serious.
What goes around... I have a clean.
Why don't you just... An old dog wanted to...
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you... You'd better take that... I'll say...
It's about time I... What is the...
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a noble.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still...
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Keep flopping. Good fight.
I'll learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, my friend.
I defeated your...
I heard. You're Henry from Scullets, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you.
Gossip spreads.
Well, if you're looking for a real challenge, look for it at the city. You might be able to find someone to meet.
But do I have to fight with corpses?
Use your head a bit.
I apologize.
Quick! 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 Go! Quick! 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 Go! Whoa!
Come here. Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't... Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn...
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes.
All right, you can go...
Greetings.
Would you help me?
That depends.
Victoria. A girl from...
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy, if you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
Farewell, sir.
I heard you have some...
Yeah, I do. But you'd have to mind how important is it for you?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my neck.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something. So that the interested.
First, I want to know...
As I said, I need you.
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called... He got it as ransom for some knight he took cap. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business. Now if I had...
But humans aren't...
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me.
You think I understand? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that could... Well, if you could get a good look at it, you could bring...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron. Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Fine. Where can I find...
Here in the camp. We'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to. And watch out for... Take care, sir.
Greetings. What do you...
Show me your... Let's talk about... Do we have...
That's... Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Does the name Vic...
No. Sure.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names, but...
How well did you...
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl, all but... She slaved for half of Miskovitz. so she had at least something.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing.
May God, but I can't help you.
Where can I find this?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache.
Thanks. Are you the one they call? But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see?
Tell me exactly.
My belly hurt. It's from the fucking pigs.
Maybe. Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder.
We put some mushrooms someone found. Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an answer.
But I can barely move.
I have something for...
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle.
It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So...
It's about Victoria. The girl...
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to...
Well, I didn't come to...
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complain...
And what was she trying to...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missed?
As if the Earth... Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea...
She didn't tell anyone? Not even...
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made...
I can't just prance right out of the... Not far from here to the east. A small clearing in the forest.
Good. I'll look there.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow.
Try and think it over a bit. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but...
Could have. So, and if she wants, she can stay here.
Now that sounds like I'm going to see her now.
I'll never touch another mushroom again as long as I live.
Excuse me. My God.
quick! Go, quick! Easy. Good horse. Ja, go! Ja, go! Whoa, whoa!
I should kiss you, and your tender rest me here beneath the tree.
You're Victoria.
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to...
I'm not interested in any damn horse.
Wait, though. I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't... I know what happened to you. I was at...
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. After all, talking about it will help you feel better.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me. Then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his gossip in the village. That I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look.
And blood?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his.
And that blood on the floor and...
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So...
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is...
Really? I've already lost one man in life. There's another one left.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable.
I wish you all the best.
And with you too, Henry.
Go! Go!
Whoa! That looks like a bloody expensive haul.
One called woman! They look like angels on the outside. Stop! And well formed. sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Sziasztok!
What was I supposed...
You make a replica and leave it in Basan's tent. And you bring the original...
I just forgot.
Take care, sir.
My respects. Excuse me.
Damnation. Ah, damn.
I see you, you thief! Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! Here you... The time has come, and if I don't...
How dare... Do you have any idea...
Oh, What's that?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around
What the?
where you don't belong.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Greetings.
Same to you.
You have a trained master, doggy?
Fucking job. What? Did I imagine it? There's usually someone here. Why is he not here now? Fuck it. taking. I'll have none of that. Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it. The time is... And if I don't fight...
Wait a minute. I just wanted to...
That's not... But fine. But don't do anything like...
I hope his hands rot and fall off.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Silly doggy.
Manuel.
One's lying.
You're always welcome.
Here it comes. One there, please.
Hey! Where's that beer? What?
I said surrender!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. The time has come for you, and if I don't find those stolen things...
Wait, everything...
Oh, I wouldn't want... I'll take good care not...
Taking their time again.
Du nicht! Musst das auch noch!
take a while yet. This is almost done. And that's it.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Hey, you're not allowed in.
That's right.
If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
You're in for an arse
Heel.
kicking, you piece of shit!
I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself...
I'd like to... You got that way? Fine.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What's that noise?
Morning.
Morning, Kamoshko.
Your hand, Canon.
But we shot that mare beautifully.
How long have you been a warrior?
Then I came across a group of...
Who taught you how...
No one. I was absolute...
That commander?
No. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal.
That's exactly what happened when they
More or less, but I...
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only...
I don't... Fuck, I know the devil better than I know... and he still owes me groschen from all...
How do you know she...
I think...
Who did you ambush?
This man actually ambushed us. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it...
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow...
And you still have both?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off. I reckon they had fucked...
Christ! Pardon me.
What do you need?
I'll have a...
I hope you find what you...
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like to learn from a map.
You got that wine?
All right. Good. I need to impress.
All right.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine for me?
Fine.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to... You got... All right. I want to...
All right.
I'd like to learn... You got... All right. I need to get...
All right.
Good day, dry devil.
Time to hit the booze!
Here you go. Take it.
You free?
Do you have any...
Hey!
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my son?
What are you blabbering?
Proper one. Full of...
Please tell me.
Yeah, I talk about son. He's not for just... You will not be sorry. Come back when it...
Firm? What did you do before they locked...
What do you think? You mean...
Oh, I see you're...
No, because of war.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Sir, if you know him.
And how did it all turn?
Cook, catch plague, and die.
Teach me...
It will... But you give...
What about that act?
That
really?
No, it...
Interesting.
Was... Hey, chuchoriet.
Since you know so...
Good, what do you want?
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to...
But what? Not only it can...
And...
That is secret. You make one... Crown the beast.
Could you teach me...
What do you...
Something fast.
Fill your... You know what? First, you need beer. Tear up bread, put bit of...
Could you teach me any other?
What do you would like?
The foundation.
Of course. Wait, first then, you know.
Could you teach me any other?
What do you would like?
Teach me.
So, then you might.
I'd like to learn.
It will, but
I saw the.
Yeah.
Teach.
With. Oh, Ricky.
I'd like to learn a few.
It will take, but you.
Just tell me what
You.
I'll get.
With.
I'd like to learn.
It will take, but you.
Teach me. Soup is.
All right, we start. Where they all gone? Hey!
I'd like.
What's up?
Teach. All right.
Oh, you pooch.
Fine evening.
Good evening, Kabianka.
Fuck, I've got a raging...
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of...
Oi!
How are they trying...
Do not imagine anything too grand. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan. They are due...
We could use...
I agree. But Shishka was a...
So?
Well... From what I know, they mostly...
Password?
Fuck. The fuck?
How did you...
When dry devils, then this one time at a tavern, some old woman from Miscry.
So...
We have plenty. I have tried telling her that...
All right. So this is a...
There's nothing to get your arrows. The winner's any idiot. So if you may not win...
How did you meet?
For the first time, a few years ago.
Wait, what was...
We were fighting for Margrave.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. Dry-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that...
And what was the cat?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I pissed otherwise, he'd...
Wow.
You...
Teach me.
It'll take some...
I saw you...
Oh.
Show...
Oh.
I'd like...
It'll...
Shit. The one...
Oh.
I'd like to learn if...
It'll... But from...
How do you... Isn't it? And that...
Oh.
Good evening.
You told...
No hurry. Come back.
You told me...
You must wait.
Could you teach me...
What do you want?
What was that?
No, it... And that you cry.
You silly doggy. You silly doggy.
God bless.
I apologize.
Are you going to make breakfast?
I don't think so.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
Aye, of course.
My respects.
Hey, Henry, over here. Henry?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told.
Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. We... survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe.
Good day to you. I'd like to... What is this?
Tell me.
Fine. Oh.
I'd like to learn.
What is...
Would you?
All right then.
I'd like.
What is...
Can you tell?
Fine.
My humble respects.
I need to find a Thunderstone. And I heard...
Oh, yeah?
Some way...
Really?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so
Not Andrew. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. So you better come clean.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone...
Yes.
All right.
So, from one lackey to another.
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone.
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me.
We wanted to... But that's easier said than... So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin to help us fight them, but Tomlin wasn't having it. So we filched it without him knowing. And then but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel. So, you come a bit late for that. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give...
Where can I find...
Are you fucking...
No. You don't just lose something like that.
I'm telling you, that stone...
You may have had... With stuff like that, you stole it from Tomlin, so that I didn't steal it from anybody.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils...
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just... Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip.
I'll manage some if I find a way.
Thank you so much!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ka! Ja!
Clear off!
Sick!
Look at those fangs!
I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours! I'll help you out! Fuck! I can't see it! You're no match for us! No. Now I'll shoot you dead!
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
I can't see it! We're gonna gut you, you orphan! I'm all yours! Mercy! Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
You alright?
Yeah, thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. All that aside...
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too. But I have to say, the whole thunder brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really...
You won't be surprised to hear. Ram, he didn't believe it had any powers, but from what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across somewhere around... What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but, well, thanks again.
Good to see you.
Well,
quick. Whoa.
Good afternoon.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from...
And, even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone for my husband's gravely ill.
And what ails your...
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating. What's worse, soon...
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it...
So am I to understand?
Well, a stone like this...
But you bought it to say...
That may...
How about this? And if I succeed...
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me...
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So?
All right.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what...
Please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter...
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. Especially if the patient himself...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm sorry. So, ask around on the phone.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate, I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel out, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job. Then he went to bed, and since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too...
I'll ask him why you can't.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Farewell.
Peter?
Another poor bloke, that's the deal. As if Marder didn't have enough.
I'll try to figure out... Don't be alarmed. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurt.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee. Who is? Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you, just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression, a few calluses, nothing unusual for a craft. Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will.
Why would Sigismund attack?
He does as he pleases.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like?
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep.
Well, it's certainly no fever. I assume it's dark thoughts that...
I can't fall asleep. I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek...
What do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war...
Folk ought to be scared. Mezoles is gone. Suchdol is next.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
Listen, Peter. I'm not much of a speaker. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, and you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're back, so don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face.
I'm not worried about my...
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me. A blacksmith because I decided I'll never turn my back on my...
You're right.
Don't run from the fight. Especially... You should drink the camp...
Great.
This one will help you. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel proper sleep will chase away the gloom. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until...
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again. Even if you first, ask Mlad...
You think some honey...
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers... Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you, soon you'll be and getting on swimmingly. Start eating fish more regularly. Fat in the belly will surely...
Aye.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, for you have laid upon it. Unless you, O Lord, relieve, I beg of you, O...
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best. I'll come back in a few days. I examined Peter, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Thank you.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile. It's made of wine, and even if you don't do it exactly right...
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much.
God be with you, sir.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
Who do we have here now? You aren't you with the Yablonets? You've wandered along. This is ours.
I don't belong to any gang.
No? Now I remember where I saw you fight Henry. Henry of, it is you.
Really? You go to tournament?
Indeed, I do. Best tournament butchery ever. You pile them up into a green heap like...
Eh?
Oh, aye. You're a tough fella.
Thanks. I'd love to have an ale with you sometime. But I really have to get going. I need to sort something out.
Course you do. And show up at another tournament sometime. It's not the same without your fancy stuff.
All right. I'll go and give them all another drubbing.
Ha ha! Can't wait. We wolves will always be rude. See you, champ. Damn, that was really him.
Who are you? My face is still swollen.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry. You don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from...
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village.
So why doesn't...
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's all... He doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless...
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with...
And does she...
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets. Just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if...
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying...
You're right.
Would you do the same?
The end justifies the means.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Ah, someone...
I'll gladly do.
You will?
Sure.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets...
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest.
What should I...
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I...
I suppose,
And where does...
Ursula lives in the...
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me.
She does.
What can I take...
I can tell you Besides, well, the younger brother is the local cop.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Had?
Aye.
So someone else...
It's possible, but he might have just lost it.
A magpie?
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure.
All right. And you wouldn't know...
I don't know. Young Vaymol...
Where's the Vaymol...
You know the biggest... And the Vaymollers...
And can you tell me where...
In the parlour.
What can I steal?
Her silver ring. But watch it.
How will I recognise...
It's the one furthest from the green.
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes...
And when I've got all the loot...
You haven't got anything yet. Here's the key. And when you've got...
Sure.
And most importantly...
Don't worry.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Father?
Pavel, the boy, he's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes,
But he has no family and he's as poor.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. That...
Can't you people...
What do you think we've been doing? The Vamolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
I didn't mean to...
You didn't. But times are tough, and that's all...
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
I'd like...
What is...
Show me your... I'd like to...
What is...
I'd like...
All right.
I'd like...
What is...
I'd like...
All right. Hey! Get your hand...
My respect. I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
Oh, today.
So much.
Father.
Pavel, he's a good... He has...
He doesn't...
Afraid... As far...
Can't...
What do you...
Well,
You did... But time...
Thanks.
You're well...
I'd like to...
What?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
Fine.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in...
Well...
I'll tell you...
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me...
I'll... What is it you need? What's that?
Greetings to you.
What do you think of...
The boy who works for the... I don't know. I don't know him very well.
Thanks for the advice.
I wish you a blessed evening.
May God give you health, sir.
You have a kind man. Hey, Matt?
Who's there? What was that sound?
I took it off when I was making the dough. Do you want some poppy seed pie? Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The pie. The pie. Pies? Poppy seed pie. Good. Well, the ring. the ring. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? Or the poppy seeds? Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
My respect.
What do you think of
the boy? I don't.
Thanks.
Take care. Did you get lost in the dark? What's up? Why don't you go home?
Here, mutt.
Oh, the poppy seeds. The pie. The pie. Pies. Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Well, the ring. Do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The pie. The pie. Pies.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie. So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures. I've got everything.
You do? God.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so...
What to do now?
No. That is...
All right.
Thanks.
That's nothing.
In a few days. Whenever... don't worry. I'll pay you back. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in.
Good doggy. Good boy.